Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so some more 2-point museum day. We need another 3 stars to complete 12. Raider class 12. We can start working on Pointy Mountains, do the last part of the story by looks. I will note that it took me another 3 missions, so a total of probably about 15 missions to that one location just to get the last prehistory mystery. But we got it, and it's activated. Just a follow up for last stream where we spent probably the last hour at least just flying out to the one location trying to get one of 2 drops. It wasn't like we were just getting low qualities, we just weren't getting the second discover. It took forever. But there it is. Activated. Nice little picture on it. So yeah. I don't know what else to say. I said it was just flying in and out, constantly trying to go to this location, and we completed like 3 dinosaurs at least trying to do it. What was a dinosaur? It was like, it's got 5 parts, so 5 missions. We completed at least 3 dinos. I wasn't keeping count exactly, and I'm not going to go back and watch back through, but yeah. Turn that fan up, it's getting a bit warm in here. But anyway, we could probably get the star here quickly. Let's see if we can get the profit up. I have this that we can drop just randomly at an entrance. Or near a sign, I just put it here. That's complete, we just need to get our profit up. We'll get this star. Here we are. More kudos, more cash. Save. And it looks like just a continuation. That's interesting. So we've just got to build a second display or something of them. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. A bit frustrating, to be honest, but we'll take it as it is. We'll just leave it back in our inventory. Back to the map. The Pointy Mountains. I haven't actually been in here since we last played in case of the video. Bigfoot, big steps. Zoe! So how many achievements? 5 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 hidden.
Asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Okay, so we've learnt a lot since we were last here. Learnt a hell of a lot.
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and this is Digging Deeper, the show about aliens, science, archaeology, and thieving anomalies. Let's kick things off with a question from Christian Nominomsky, who asks, do stone carvings depicting humans and carnivorous dinosaurs cohabiting in caves suggest that these dinos were actually house pets rather than terrifying predators? To answer your question, Christian, here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor.
Hello, Hayley. It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings. I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
And enduring image, Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights. Now, time for a tune.
Okay, so got to start thinking about a layout for this facility. Oh, that's cool. I've actually seen the plane flying before. Okay, so some of the stuff I want to build here is we want animals. We want the Christmas stuff here.
An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
So I'm thinking about trying to go in a direction where we can set up for Christmas. Okay.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Move you back there.
Fish should be kept in the correct climate, unlike we're doing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket booth, or they will be when someone starts working there.
Edit. We want another filter. And then
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
now we should have enough goodwill for the woolly jumper. The woolly jumper? Festive jumper. And we put in some walls so that it's only front facing. We probably want to put in a nice front wall, like here, I guess. Put in the Christmas store, there for now.
Now of a terrifying occurrence. A family holidaying in the Bone Belt Triangle, a hotspot for unexplained disappearances, was horrified after returning to their sun loungers to find their belongings had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished into thin air. Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments, later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks. That's a real head-scratcher.
We need a botany expert.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
Put an advertisement out for 3, that should be okay. By you. Whoop, these are herbivore.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
We'll go for... we don't have the money to advertise. Plan expert, family friendly. We'll go for the nimble, improved movement speed. So over this one or this one? What do I reckon?
In cafe. The guests are hungry.
Very nimble.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
We'll probably move an animal section and an aquarium section over here as well, just to kind of go with the theme. Move the animals to the front. I just want to finish decorating this first. While we're waiting to make money, let's speed the game up a little bit. Money, robbery attempts. I guess. First aid kit doesn't really do anything. XP, we'll just make it cheap. We're a bit low on money. Want to up the XP level of everyone. Where are we at? Oh, we need someone with double heart. Do we have someone with double heart? No. Oh, we can't afford it either. Oh well, we're waiting. We need money!
Ages. People are starting to talk.
How many staff members do we have for the animal department? 2. Do 1 macro. 1 micro.
Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Festive jumper, female 3. We still have money. Oh, we need money. Ba, 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 ba. Well, at least at level 20.
Vandals. Caught vandal. Stopped them, obviously.
Okay, which are we going to prioritize? I think we... festive jumper, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dandelion. What's that money gone? We can probably sell a couple of these fish, right?
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Which one's a blue one? We'll just let them breed up. Oh, I've got no money over here, Han. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need go away holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Gonna make some money here, I guess.
The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal, just like all of you.
Let's move that down a little bit. Let's go building templates. Prehistoric. We'll use that as our template to make an animal one. Sell that one. Actually on that note, let's just do
Gift shop requires as an assistant. You work in retail now. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic.
Okay. Building gift shop. Okay, so this one's going to be wildlife. So that goes there. Wildlife shelf goes here. Table goes the other way. There.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just
Yeah.
what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Costume for the wildlife department. There. And posters for the wildlife department. There. I think that's everything we sell. Then we just need to put the animal decorations in.
Staff can receive training to be less
I'm
useless
gonna
and more useful.
pick up. Move this across. That kind of works, right?
Has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Joining me now is self-proclaimed spirit medium Zuzu Bridal Paddock. Zuzu, I understand you're going to connect with one of my dead relatives live on air.
Yes, the voices are starting to
through. Does the name Jerry mean anything to you?
No,
Jeremy?
not really.
Marcus?
Yes.
Aha! I knew it. Your father?
Nope.
Brother?
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
Thanks, Zuzu. And for those of you who want to be similarly underwhelmed by her spiritual talents, check out Zuzu. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
Wondering how much space we really need down here.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Okay. Focus up, brain. What I'm thinking, we drop that there. We decorate. Maybe it is too small. Flip it over the other side.
Star promoted. Aren't you capable? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
That's nice.
One. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Before we go, breaking news. A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a new type of library where conversations are encouraged, others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in today's youth. Fears spread by so-called doom mongers that the tech could lead to the creation of a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured by third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented. Give me strength. Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
One, two.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Okay, so if we do that,
Assistant to restock gift shop, please and thank you. Announcement: an animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
really? Okay, my bad.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Boop. How's that kind of feel? We build some more aquariums over here eventually.
Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Couple greens, couple blues, purples and reds.
Just what we needed.
Cool veg, isn't it?
Enough to feed.
Looks nice. We got no money off that, really? We'll have to fix that in the future. One just done. How many magnets guys do we have? Oh, literally just one. What are you? You're a hammer. So how about we look at this guy, Taught Terror here.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Little bit of everything.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Sure. Okay, so that will be the end of our Christmas Wonderland, right?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So,
Attention guests.
in a couple of the other museums, we have a couple of the items. We have the trees, places, but this is where we're going to keep the complete Christmas set in one location.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
What do we got security-wise? Hat, flying... Art? Yeah.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Who else can we invite? Now we're getting some money up. Also, what can we upgrade / replace? So according to the achievements,
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the
there's this one here. Have a donation stand vandalized by a defrosted cave person. Let's go get a replacement for this. And then we'll pick up a heater.
may be exhausting. For anyone interested, frozen exhibits are currently melting. That's frozen exhibits, not so frozen.
Here we go.
Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Guests are invited to stare at the panel where the frozen exhibit used to be.
Achievement! Filled out and disorientated, the now free cave person will be a menace to the museum until apprehended by security. Oh, that's not good.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Okay, so we can sell that. Put the second gift giver there. Feel this is a nice kind of space now.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Center of the room, I guess.
Assistant
It feels okay.
gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Um,
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move inwards.
it's so cool. Let's go back there then.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
There, we have a small animal section. Just enough to kind of keep this department afloat. We need some more aquarium stuff, I'm guessing. How many ticket people do we have? Just 2. The marketing campaign we got going.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Just need to get people through and make them happy. Do we have a full gamut of assistants? System front, tickets, marketing. Okay. We don't have a heart, we don't have a foot. Let's get both those under control. And we'll just upgrade everyone. Where's that workshop guy?
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness. Here's a sharp little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Oh, struggling today.
Safety standards are being inspected. expedition team have finally returned. Better
What's in the box?
late than never.
Money.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We got all 5 here. I wonder what that is. Two, 3, 4. Get another caveman, put them in a room.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We've got fossils, we've got bones. I don't know what to build here.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Open the box. There we are.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
So we're going to get up to 130 guests. So marketing campaigns are probably the trick there.
Twitch ads are now playing.
We'll give it some time then. We can build that dino.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, how are we going to make the guests happy? We'll give them some more Okay, average habitat, entertainment, environment's pretty low, hungers, and toilets. Good point. We only have the one toilet.
And for this exercise, we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears swinging with reckless abandon outside the
Down to security.
about children.
Okay, so we're gonna get happiness up. Some more decorations, I guess?
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
We'll put a couple extra toilets in, I guess. That's probably a good start. Hmm.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Okay, yeah, I want to look at this.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Let's put some seating around then. What's a good seat? What the kudos? We could buy all these too. They're camouflaged, are they? That's cool.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Um. Build 2 rooms.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
What kind of campaign do we want? We don't actually really have a set theme, do we? Cold water fish campaign? Guess we've got a bit of prehistory.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, happiness is at 70%. What can we do more of? Environment's still pretty low, so we could grab some decoration stuff, go general, and maybe put some signages down. It's not a bad idea. So we've got the paleontology or prehistory stuff.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time. SlothNet. When slower is better.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
Maybe we need a science section? We'll come back from an injury if we have to.
Starting now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Maybe a wildlife campaign.
With an exhibit.
The prehistory one definitely makes sense. Just look at some science stuff. Ooh,
tickets
that
if
was
someone
good.
worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't. A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
Oh, the Christmas tree.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
I'm getting hungry.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
I think that's why I'm a bit low energy at the moment. What do we have? We can't get enough people at the museum at once at the moment. I assume the best way of doing that is just to grow.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Those signs over here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's time to answer some questions from my dear deluded listeners. I really must burn that contract. Anyway, here goes. This is from Gil, near Little Fidget, who writes, "Hello, Nigel. Hello, Gil. How do I get into a career in radio?" Thanks for the question, Gil, but I'll refrain from commenting if you do or don't mind. The last thing I need is a bunch of greedy gills snapping at my heels. No, thank you.
We get a chili plant.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's not good. What do we put in?
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
A couple aquariums in. Shivering, hallucinating team member is cold, confused, and worse still, they now think they're a Yeti.
Give shop. Sell, sell, sell. Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
What was the other place? Wherever he came from. That was the science map one that was here. Yeah, we're having a crack at the chili plant. I don't think we need to rush for that though. Um. We've got no marine life experts.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
How many botany experts do we have? Just the one.
The expedition team.
That's it for today. I'll leave you with some musings. One can't help but feel that things are drying up here on the county's surface, only getting more dire by the day. So, if any of our stylish, sea-dwelling relatives are looking in, know that I'm ready and willing to drop by for a visit or a permanent position on Wetlantis Radio. Whatever's easiest. Let's take the plunge. I've been Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
You have?
Final show on 2 Point Radio. Toodles!
Doodles.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Yeah, we got a baby festive jumper.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the times? Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
We could do a robo charging station. Do we do a sprinkler? Actually, we probably do want a sprinkler just because we don't have that much in the way of plant botanist. Pristine.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, we actually have a baby. Got another baby. Okay, so we'll get over 100. Oh. 3 band.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work. Announcement, our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Just in case we've got our bottlenecks elsewhere. Let's try to get some money flowing in.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
So the environment's still not great.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Okay.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks?
Hey, we're breeding.
Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat? Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50 crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, I'm going to go put the kettle on. What is kettle? Energy drink? I don't know. I just energy levels just plummeted. And we're just going to breed this for now. Okay, water quality is about to tank.
Staff threatening to leave? Please check if you care. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. The expedition
Okay, let's
team
make some money. I'll be back.
Please say goodbye and good riddance. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Habitat exhibits are low on health. They're looking a little wild. Animal exhibit has been sent to a nice farm in the country. That's the story, and we're sticking to it. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face. The good news is that most of the animals are still alive. Can you guess what the bad news is? Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. An animal exhibit is no longer with us. They're on display in the big museum in the sky.
Okay. Did anything burn down while I was looking?
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. The good news is that most of the animals are still alive.
Oh no.
Can you guess what the bad news is?
Oh my god. What happened? Walk away for a couple minutes and disaster strikes. Lovely. Okay. My biggest fear with what's gonna happen the Christmas stuff disappears. I don't know.
To the cafe. That's where you work now.
Okay, let's freeze for a second. Staff. Janitors. Only EU upgrade. And install perks. I learned last time that if I push upgrades onto someone else, there's a chance things start catching on fire and stuff like that because no one's keeping on top of it all.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, we need to recover some resources. So we go here, we go wildlife, we sort by name. So all the pluses are our breeding pairs or our breeders. So we reverse that. That needs to be equals. That needs to be equals. That needs to be equals. And you need to be plus.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Announcement. We've reintroduced a creature back to its natural habitat. No big deal.
Yeah, that gives us the animal points to do something now. We come into marine life.
2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it
2
won't help
plus
at all.
plus
Radio
plus.
Thorn coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Sell them all.
Escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
Freeze, what got stolen? Oh, we're getting robbed like crazy over there. Yeah.
Animal guests receive an announcement when departing the museum. Don't expect the same treatment.
What did we get? We got a...
Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, now...
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Hmm.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute?
Hang on. I've got nothing in that exhibit? Is that something on my behalf?
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I feel like we're missing something.
These will be our newest exhibit.
Moth, hedgehog,
Museum.
snake.
It's a fish.
Rock and snail.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
We need to get our money situation under control. Sure.
Insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yeah, the fish are a good way to make some extra cash.
Born in the museum. It's a fish.
Like it's 2,000 coin per fish. Guess we just don't let them breed.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you.
Of course, we don't get it prestiged. Of course.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Or
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Check out the deals in the gift shop.
What other fishes can we bring in? I'm sure one of these is pristinable.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, we don't have the money to extend.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours that'll have your taste buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Not technical.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Well, there's the birds and the bees.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal.
Why do I always... Oh. How did that end up in my inventory?
expedition team. They may never come back.
I think we can probably afford another aquarium specialist now.
Attention.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay, so
Explain that one.
gotta get happiness up.
Attention guests. The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Looking for a red. Um,
Announcement.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Complete. This is technically marketing. Announcement. An animal has been born in the museum. Isn't that cute? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
prestige.
It's a fish.
I guess we go back there. What was this? Oh, perks. Okay, let's click on the Digiverse. The Digiverse. Something strange is happening to the fabulous fabric of digital space-time in 2.10. Unusual cyber activity is creating rifts that will lead to other worlds in a place not place that is called the Digiverse. There are holes in the internet's big enough for our helicopters to fly through. Take a closer look and see what okay. Unlock Meat Wizard. Ooh, need training power up. Fucking meat wizard. Then we also got scorched earth. I don't want to start those today.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60
where
minutes.
Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Something
You're
different.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Okay, the fish are breeding. Tuning for Seahorse Racer.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Announcement. A fish has been bought.
Christine?
At the museum. There from here.
Okay, so they can start breeding. Go again and get unlock a new point of interest by completing as much as security help.
Campaign complete.
I don't know what to think about that one. Let's have a look around. Training room? No. We need more security.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
What meat wizard? I don't know what to think there.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain
Okay.
exhibits.
Happiness, happiness,
If they're not
happiness.
there, then they won't.
Torch, okay. People are a little thirsty though, so we'll probably put a couple
Attention.
of
Thieves
drink
have been
vending
prevented from
machines.
escaping. Phew. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's an animal. Please welcome our newest exhibit born in the museum. It's a fish.
Proceed? Yes. Okay. We have a good amount of breeding. Okay. We're still not kicking in. Decorations, decorations.
We've got time for a little more on my trip to Turnip Town. Research suggests that plant life may be as much as 3 times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas! Botany is delicious. It's beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's terribly, terribly funny. We have so much to learn from plants, and they next to nothing from us.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
The main lagging item is
Attention guests.
environment.
The museum just spawned new life. It's an animal just like all of you. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home. Please welcome our newest exhibit, Born in the Museum.
83%.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Hey, we got the windsock.
2 Point citizens are visiting the Pointy Mountains in unprecedented numbers. Guests are making the lengthy trek to the literally lofty museum, while the Yetis finally have a marquee attraction on their frosty doorstep. No treks for them. Now the shoe is on the other, less hairy foot.
Announcement. An animal has been born in the
An exhibit that can't be reached by a few people.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, Born in the Museum. It's a fish.
Okay, after someone, all of us at Bigfoot Foundation are thrilled with your work. The elders want to entrust you with a secret location in the Bone Belt, a place where brave Yeti pioneers once traveled. Oh. Over time, the route became too dangerous. No Yeti has made the trip in my lifetime. The elders have heard tell of your journey and believe you are capable.
Double cream, half cream, clotted cream.
Okay, why can't we get over here anymore?
Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Okay, unlock the summit. But they said in the Bone Belt. Ooh. Okay.
Has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
sure. While it sits there, we make sure it's under surveillance. We've got room to expand, but there's nothing I want to put in. School trip, money, okay.
Assistance from assistant. Thank you. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Making a bit more money off the slow breeding ones, which is kind of nice.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Okay, that's extra money. I like how it discolors after it's been under a building and then it slowly fades back in.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Come on. Is there anything in present finds we can still get? I've got it all.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
I'm not sure how I feel about the way the map looks when I just own it all but not doing anything with it. We're working on it. Just need to get the money from frozen finds at this point. I guess we could probably put a tour in for him.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that. Announcement. There's a new arrival in wildlife. Just what we needed. Another mouth to feed.
Oh, man. I stayed up way too late last night.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are
When did
feeling
that message
bemused.
come through? No, all good. I've got my hands on the newest book in the book series that I've been listening to, and I spent probably 8 hours yesterday listening to an audiobook. It's really kind of hit me hard today. Listened to a couple of chapters this morning. And fish are breeding, that's good. And do another cell fest. Oh, not much is bred up. I'll give it a couple of the flying fish, I guess. It is money. Sold.
Announcement. Our conservation standards.
I've seen the plane come in and out. Okay. I want to sell it just because it is something a bit different. Well, we do outside flooring.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
We can. Not much. Let's have a look at this one. Got its own structure? It is.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Does it sell for anything? Okay, so they sell okay.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's not great.
We apologise for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, well, in place. It's just slow going. I just want the money. If we could advertise frozen fines, but
Harrison. Radio. Hey, how are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional while you listen to some conventional music.
we don't have the money.
Are promoted. Aren't you capable? Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Just want more frozen fines, really. Look, we
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We're what, halfway now?
Announcement. Staff member. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
didn't realize I'd push so high up on the
Attention, there may not be enough
no, there's
information
a
stands.
where
Guests
gap.
are feeling bemused.
Yeah, we're just gonna make money.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you?
What star is this? This is only star 3, isn't it? Yeah, 3 of 10. Your current star rating at a maximum achievable, earnable, and high star rating for museum objectives. Customers and maximum star level. No information stands.
The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Stiggy boy.
Now, for something the news isn't telling you. One of my top sources believes that bungled technologies
What?
have been messing around under the county's surface. Says they've had these networks of tunnels for years. Big as a bowling alley. So, what are they doing down there? It ain't bowling, my friends.
Need more security. Need more security. It does.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that.
Confirm.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our staff.
Hey, we're done it. We need a double pilot, we need a lot of doubles. Okay, let's start a training campaign. Meet a wizard.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
We don't have a pilot or shoes here. Oh wow, we do. Okay, we've got 2 pair of shoes.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected.
Hey, it's the last frozen finds. Fish.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Only Best Crescent hotels offer king-size beds, a turkey leg breakfast, and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins would recommend us to a friend or hostage. Have the
Okay, can we
stay of
go?
your
Okay. Maybe we can't. Okay, let's give it time.
Best Crescent hotels.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Ba-ba.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
I almost got enough money to buy all those land blocks, but it's more important that we travel here. We need double power to get rid of the MIA event. Then we can go. So we just need to find some pilots through here, I guess. My staff are gonna want money.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Ah, come on. We really need that extra pilot. Don't really care about anything else here. Staff are wandering up, coming to get books, so one of them should be a pilot.
Guests waiting to buy a ticket are asked to
It won't be this botanist. Maybe it's just receptionist.
vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Nope, that's the heart. I'll be back in a second.
Fish disappeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for
Let's test something. Because as much.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Sure.
Bangalore doing underground, huh? I want to hear it. Personally, I think they're detaching 2 Point from the Earth's core so they can take the county wherever they want. But where? I'll keep digging up the dirt. Hold on tight.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. We offer no excuses and no refunds.
The tree got stolen.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Guests are reminded to treat celebrities like normal people, only better.
Okay, I think we'll finally good here. Hopefully. Yes. Let's go.
A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Okay, that did exactly what I expected it to do.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Okay, so complete this objective, get something new. What else is there left? We'll just have to wait until the crew get back. Give them a roundabout way of walking around.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
I said not about eating the exhibits, but there's the edible plant section. Aquariums are doing well. Oh, terrariums.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Fair enough. Last two snowbanks should be taken out. I want to complete this first.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Seahorse.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Botany exhibits, we have one. Hey, we're done. Ice crystal? Oh my god. What am I meant to think with this? Cold climate frozen. Special guest. Gives bonuses to getting the other guests. Okay. Magnificent. Most Yetis have only ever seen drawings of these crystals. The elders will want to see this at once. Run a tour containing an ice crystal exhibit for rating of 4.0.
They don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure.
Provide a Yeti elder guest with their dream visit. Average guest environment above 90%. Ooh, and reach level 40.
Another reason to restart work on my
Okay.
signal booster. Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I have reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over and out.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Okay, that one's done. Now I've got to get environment up again.
A thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
Okay, so we need to level up the museum. Oh my god, we keep getting hit like crazy.
Welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, so we need better security. Let's do this first.
Expedition is leaving now. Thief has stolen an exhibit. I never liked that one anyway.
What do you mean unable to reach helipad? So, our museum level needs to go up first.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
So, let's go down the science path this time. So we need a second scientist, I guess. And we need to be able to build we need crystals, metal, and okay, we can work on this. Boom, 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 boom.
Guests feeling bored are reminded. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
What's a Yeti elder look like? Do we have him in our book of people? Okay, Yeti elders are the brown ones.
Twitch ads are now playing.
I don't see any of.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a
Okay, 3, 2, so we'll go back there. Even if we got like 6, we still 10, still not enough.
The expedition team are
Like the foots, like the area of space we're taking up probably only needs 1 charger.
Attention, a new fish has appeared as if by magic. Explain that.
That's actually an interesting point. That project. Sensitive but loyal. Lovely.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
That is interesting.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be
Every
over.
day,
You're all
the
good for
county's
another 60
museums
minutes.
are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
How do I find that? Go in here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now let's build some robots. I really get annoyed when a message pops up and I can't close it without having to restart the whole process.
And encouraged to make do.
It is really, really annoying.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, so I've made it that far. That worked. We'll monitor and see what happens there. Bishop breeding, I'll have a robot shortly. We probably want a second scientist now.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
No, we do have some elders here. So it's knowledge.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Five tour rating. Okay. So the tour's going to start here. We're going to probably put you last, actually. Let's have a look at the cave person. Followed by a fridge. Okay. Okay, length is perfect, cohesion's perfect. Buzz and quality. Okay, so we've got to get the quality up, so we need to go back. We need to go back. A couple of these aren't leveled up. That concerns me. We'll do a round of training again.
It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh. Okay, for your buzz, snowy pillar.
Insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
A snowy rock.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Near prehistoric.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
How are these guys not running a campaign?
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Okay, so buzz is up. We just need the perfect quality. We're doubling down on security in the frozen fights.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
Okay.
exhibit.
We got the elder done. So we've got to get guest environment up.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, the ethereal, and genius plants. We start with alarming news. 2 Point County is getting hotter. Yes, according to a press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorological Studies, 2 Point County is 15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago, when it was winter. Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
Hunger and thirst. Let's get the cafeterias just popping.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits, a bit like that film.
Stepping up security. Hunger and thirst. Let's have a look at that then. Hunger.
Star promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, hunger and thirst is improving. Come on, we'll almost finish a star. I'm tempted to see about modifying their memories or changing their type. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 83, 82, 84. Come on.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
There's still a few hungry and thirsty people over here.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
A robot. Okay, they're still coming in here. They're eating up.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes.
Why is the
our
robot red? He doesn't get hungry. Okay, hunger and thirst seems to be taken care of. So what else can we do to make people happier? There were some science projects, weren't there? Increase energy bars as much as possible. Water, mulch. Environmental boost, durability and buzz, DNA changer, temperature changer, shock, memory bank.
You're listening to Hayley Von Trowell on 2 Point Radio. This just
Robo
in,
charger,
a new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me excited.
Are you ready to go on a journey that will change how you look at the world forever? What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle?
The real question the scientific community needs to ask isn't why planes keep disappearing there, but what kind of triangle is it? Equilateral? Isosceles? Eh? We need to know. We should know. We have a right to know.
Are you ready to have your mind blown? Then don't miss Strange, isn't it? You won't believe what you hear. Or will you?
Consider me no longer excited.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Environment.
Announced.
Yes, 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 yes.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Perfect tour.
Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
More robots. Yeah, so it's environment which makes it hard. Management view, guess. I guess we could.
The museum has a tour stand.
Okay, environment 87 on this person.
Why is that?
How do we improve environment? Romans measure how attractive and enjoyable guests are finding museum space, decorate and exhibits with high decoration. Selectable there will distract them from museum environments.
Complete. Learn anything good?
Okay, so we. Okay, it needs a snowy pillar. Snowy pillar.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
And then we. Decoration value, okay. We need to improve this one. New hide next to it. Nice. They're all 5. We buff that. Oh, we've got some science stuff over here we might be able to. Not close enough. Okay, you're at 5. Ooh, these are low animal decorations. Hey, we got it. All-Star Museum. This is typically the stage at which I'm dumbfounded and stupid furious about whatever semi-nonsense you're up to, but not this time. This time it's almost over. Mountain trailer.
News now that the Yeti elders are said to be visiting the Mountain Museum, with rumours swirling of a special exhibit that could be on display soon. Still no word on the location of the old curator. Remember them? This story has well and truly gotten away from us. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and this is 2 Point Radio.
Yeti Elvis.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
And there's Creator Class 12 done. The Yeti Elders were very thankful to see the ice crystal again. You've done a great deal for us and we feel we must repay you in some way. We'd like to start by making you an honoured member of the Bigfoot Foundation. The Elders have also asked that I give you this gift to mark the occasion. Thank you. Well, isn't that thoughtful of them? Against all odds, you really have built an exquisite museum on top of a mountain. It's just a shame we never found the old curator. Let's melt away our sorrows by throwing out our gift from the Bigfoot Foundation and see what's inside.
0 actual points.
Frozen gift. It's the curator.
vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Defrost the Yeti gift. Okay. Temperature. Let's melt it. I want to keep him in ice.
assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
We take one here.
Exhibits are de-thawing unintentionally. That's all.
If frozen gets it melting, make sure it's cold enough before it's too late. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Lost and froze found. Blimey, how long was I out this time? The Darwin. I'm Darwin. Charleston, curator of the 2 Point Museum, and who might you be? The replacement. I see. Well, that changes things somewhat. As you've skipped ahead, saved the day, and almost completed culture, I better join in for a quick victory lap and help you reach the greatest peak of your career, onwards and upwards. Hey, he's leading expert, has a level rank of 15. Well, we can get rid of that.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Knowledge with Rich Museum 48.
Announcement: vandal caught in the act.
More security. More robots. More robots.
Frozen exhibit has defrosted. The contents will be safe to cook for the next 48 hours.
Okay, so it's fully defrosted. Is there anything we can do with that? I feel we should keep this somewhere. Let's put it over here.
Please be mindful of puddles as frozen exhibits defrost. It's a shame, and it's
No, we don't want to sell that. We got our reward, money. That's our new guy. What is he even there?
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Guests are invited to stare at the puddle where the frozen exhibit used to be.
There it is. What should we make him a specialist in? We've got 2 survivalists. What about survey skills? We've got 1. Wow. Survivalist. We don't have anyone in. Oh, actually, we do. I feel we should replace. Now let's go with survival skills.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened.
One more trip for the ice crystal. MIA event gone. We don't need it to be a special. Okay, I want to leave this out, but the amount of annoying responses we're getting, I might just put that away. Museum rating 85%. We need to get it above 90. And we just need to expand. More science stuff, I guess. More science, so we'll need metal. Go get more metal. Let's build a mod station.
Welcome back to the show. Time
Actually.
now for one of our regular slots, the bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it. Did you know all humans are capable of ESP? Well, kind of. According to recent research from the Institute of Scientific Nonsense, within the next million years, our primitive brains will have evolved sufficiently to communicate telepathically. Until then, we'll just have to satisfy our conversational needs with painfully banal observations about the weather, or with poorly punctuated, borderline illiterate messages, primarily comprised of microscopic, virtually indistinguishable images. All hail the next stage of human evolution.
Lovely. Let's.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
The acid dose, which means we need leaf matter and truffle. Truffle first, I guess. Yep. We'll get some leaf metal after that. Once this guy's back. Ice crystal. Oh god, this game. But that wasn't actually in the list. It wasn't one of the hidden ones. That's interesting.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Okay, that should be our research done on that. What did I say? We need plant matter. Okay, a botany expert needs to be trained. That fan's so nice, but I hope it's not giving too much feedback.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented
Enough
from escaping.
truffle.
You.
Might actually have to hire a second botany expert. That's gonna be annoying. So we need that, we need the mod station, so we might as well go for metal and springs. While we're waiting. How many? I don't have that many staff for that, or for maintenance. No, I'll just do a few of these missions.
Enough information stands. Yes. our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
Let's make the mod station.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
More metal.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Judgment Cloud, the perfect design to increase the range and durability. So I guess for whatever. That's not sinister at
The
all.
expedition team have returned with
An
an
injury.
Someone has a case of broken face.
A broken face. Mocha. Ooh, that's my phone. So that's enough to build the dos and dos. Let's build that as well. I'll help with our levels. No information signs over here. That's rude.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay? Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, where are we? Where is Mr. Darwin? Keep training, bud. Keep training.
Now,
Do I want to know?
outsmarted by plants? Well, according to allotment enthusiast Maureen Kipperplow, we are. For the past decade, Maureen has been reading general knowledge books to her folding chap trap, Margot, and now hopes to enter the plant into this year's Master Brain competition. It says here that Maureen feels particularly confident that Margot will win the top prize, so long as she can teach the plant to speak before the new series starts tomorrow evening. Well, I think we'll end it there. Thank you for listening. No, really, thank you.
Wow, okay. Dos and dos. Okay, so plant needs some warmth. Where am I even putting it? Oh, well, I've got one botanist, which concerns me a little. Peter? Eat up.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I'll keep the plant watered.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of science stuff. Do we want any more science? A temperature controller could be good, actually. Might make a room for some cogs we needed. And more metal. I don't know if we get this done in time. Especially from the partner she was on her way home, so I need to factor in tea. I think I haven't had any complaints about security at the moment.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
What I'm thinking is just like a little bridge. Come on with that. Build. The Dawson Dust. Okay, that fills this whole room, which is what I wanted.
Feeling paranoid? Unless you're a thief, you can keep going. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Yeah, we made a mod station, didn't we? DNA designer. Antibacterial, dinner lord, robust, half-wit sounds okay.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Maybe what's another plant we can get? Plants. Get another Christmas tree, I guess. Where was this? We'll try that. What's that smell?
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, so it just takes a chill off the air, but not a lot. Maybe we could put one there. Maybe we build a second one.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
DNA designer.
Vandals. Vandalizing.
Change
Stop them,
DNA
obviously.
to Yeti? To the Yeti? Yes, up in.
Thieves were
Up
caught
in.
before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. The museum is on fire.
That's not good.
Not again.
Fire department. That's not good. Where's our fire department? Okay, staff management. Let's turn those off on maintenance. Oh, that's a bad move. Now we've got science, we're prone to fire.
Guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Ooh, okay. Darwin Charleston's training's done. We just need to get the higher museum level and we're done. Okay. Let's hire a second botanist. A slacker. Let's advertise. None of those are good botanists. Bookworm and snake charm. That's not bad. We'll see what these three are though.
For the insufficient number of information stands.
Robust and lad. Workhouse but Vominito. Globetrotter. No bookworm and that. Just I want more plant stuff. Yeah, we've got everything we need, kind of. There's no MIA events that are going to hit us.
Team leaving for thorough investigation.
Ooh. Guess we need some signage around.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Are there any other plants? I guess it's the chili plants in our other one, isn't it? I can feel that breeze, it feels so nice, but I know it's messing with the mic. Like,
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
what we might do, we have another. Okay, we'll do that. Edit building. What's the length there? That's 9. And what's that? 12. Let's go 6. Edit. Okay. So we're going to make this corner no idea how many thousand doses I'm actually going to probably need.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Temperate. So if we put one line with this, no one over here, that should be enough to reach most of the plants. This will be the cold, tropical and normal temperate. So over here we need to drop some heaters.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
A roar of a terrifying giant cat makes a team freeze in its track. Run or stay very quiet. The roar fades in the distance as the giant beast sees different prey or a pitch of sunlight to sit in. It's barely heating up the area. We've got no money sources in here.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Kind of works.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
We can put the
LJ,
other.
Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Level 45. Let's get some more plant stuff, I guess. Oh no, an illness. What's this one? Hot and humid.
Museum staff promoted.
That from here? Yes, it was. It's a pretty big one.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, didn't make it. We need some more cogs. More cogs. What was here? Dinosaur plants. Junior wouldn't be bad, but the Chomper Pit's just too big, I think. And we can risk it.
There may not be enough information scanning.
We made some money there, but I misclicked.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's everything on the map brought. That's the boundaries of our map locked in. Two more plants.
On 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a show. The broadcast would end and it would be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places at all sorts of time. Kinda trippy. But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and whenever you are.
Guests are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about it?
So that's telling me I can increase the cost of things by sounds. Well, that's just fair. That's good, that's good, that's good, good, good.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Wait.
Please join me in saying
Okay, rapid sort here. We changed the design a little bit.
announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
These things pop up and they just break whatever I'm working on. So what we do that. Those heaters disappeared too, didn't they? Let's send that away. Edit building.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
Somewhat middle.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Four, so it's another 6. That roughly center. We can work out center properly later.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Okay. Let's have a look at temperature. Okay, so this one's thirsty. So within reason, my idea is like temperate, cold, hot. And the walls just make it so the heat transfer isn't as bad.
I've heard from some of my most talkative sources that Bungle Technologies are toying around with dinosaur bones, looking to make themselves a genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roderick Cushion film? Don't worry, people. Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't sound good.
Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit.
Oh,
We
yeah.
offer no excuses and no refunds. Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Okay, that is pretty much center. Okay. That's stolen.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escape.
The dozen doors. Okay, so that's that room kind of done. And we put you back in here, so just put you in a... Takes up so much space, this thing. And the cold room's fine, we don't have to even do much there. We'll just make sure there's plenty of signs, and then over here, probably the more trickier one. Okay, let's pick everything up. Temperature. We could put one on almost every corner. How would that go? That's not too bad. So in here's nice and warm now. The sticky pair can go over this side. And the folding plants and the... And they're going to need humidity, aren't they? And it works.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Nice. Let's make one of those. One of those. We don't have one of those yet. If I've got to make the douse and dose again, I'm going to be really annoyed.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
So we're 46 of 48. More plants? Well, actually, the smarter way of doing that is come here, go. Okay, we can't get those plants. What about you? Okay.
Of flavors that'll have your taste buds.
Okay, let's go with that.
Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry. The
Yeah, we're going to have to rebuild the Dowson Dos. That sucks. Put the chili plant over here. We can get another Chrissy tree, I guess. Don't have the supernatural. The stinky plant might be bad either.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Got one, got one, got one, got one, got one, got one, got one. Got two, got one. Don't have one, but we buy as well. Come on, if we can get the level up. Really like to have this star done.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Come on, we're so close. Yes, chili plants.
The museum is currently on fire.
Of course we are.
Told me this wouldn't happen here.
Of course we are. Job assignment.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
$47.
Announcement. Exhausted it.
What, is there something with this? Okay, yes.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We haven't got one of them.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
I love the idea of the chili plant. But this is modular. I can rebuild this anywhere or extend them all in different directions.
Has been retrieved from the thief. No one takes our stuff.
Well, we're so close to getting this star. 11 stars available here now too.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother delivered cookies to the station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies somewhere. Enjoy the clip.
Where does this even fit?
You're listening to 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces of B finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
It's one of everything for the kids. Just haphazardly dumped everywhere, but that's fine. What's this plant need? Which section? Humid and hot. So that means it lives over here somewhere. There we are.
Welcome in. We've got breaking news for you this morning, as the missing curator of the 2 Point Museum has been found, frozen in ice in the Pointy Mountains, with their job currently occupied. They'll be staying up there to work in the Pointy Mountains, showing that all that ends well is, in fact, well.
Oh my god. Secret museum done. Bigfoot statue. So you found your predecessor brilliant, quite a last hurrah. I think it's only fair you're both able to apply for the position. Nothing wrong with a bit of honest competition. Okay.
Fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Okay, that is, as far as I am aware, majority of... Yes, okay. Let's just place this before we forget. Majority of the story stuff done. Attract 50 tourists.
So reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, so let's look through this. There's a couple of spots on the map we still haven't fully unlocked. So we definitely need to go do more fish stuff. Science is pretty much done there. The Netherworld's not done, but that's perks, okay. Never Nightmare, how do we disable that? That's risky, I'm guessing. Send 2 robots. This is probably not a bad idea. I feel like we're done with that map. Well, we're done with the science map. We do have this, so this is the first DLC we haven't started yet. So that's probably our next stop. I don't know where we run it from. We're 100% of that one, and then we've got the Digiverse as well. So I'll do a little bit of research between now and our next stream. So we can break that down. But for the most part, come back out to the museum map. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So all the primary story, including the Zooium DLC, is now done. We've got the challenges, we've got plenty more stars. So at the moment there's 11 stars on each one of these maps. So there's still that to do, but that can be done over time. We definitely go on to the second or the first DLC. Definitely think that's a goal. Our next goal. We've done the Christmas stuff. That's all located now here. Oh, we still never got the female. Let's make sure we do that before we leave here. Animals. Vestige jumper female. The last lot we had bred and just overrun the section. So I just want a male and a female, just not have them breed.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
We probably need a science and oh, that's actually a good point. Let's move that. Gift shop, botany. We need to also try to fit in a science gift shop as well.
Security measures are being inspected.
But anyway, I think that's us done. Little bit of housekeeping. I'll post a link to everywhere you can find me in the chat now. That is a link to my link tree, at least if you're on the Twitch side of things. Anyone on YouTube, I have to do it manually at the moment because my YouTube account hasn't got enough subscribers at the moment, and I can't do certain things, including put comment in my descriptions, which is kind of annoying. Apologies about the fan too. We've got one of the hottest summers in the last 10 to 15 years, and it's quite hot here at the moment. So the fan's just off camera, and
I saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation selling some kind of beverage the other day.
There we go. There it is there.
Like everything
In the
involving the Orb Foundation surely signals disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges.
Okay, there it is in chat now.
You don't want to get smoothed over.
So if you want to find out what I'm doing, everything I do is currently going from my Twitch channel. My schedule up there, I stream pretty much every day unless I've got something that comes up.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Tomorrow will be a Hearthstone day, which will be a multi-stream between my main channel, or between my Twitch channel and my Hearthstone channel. And for the rest of the week and weekend, I'm not 100% sure. I definitely stream every day during the week. The weekends are a bit hit or miss, depending on other commitments. And yeah, so that's the housekeeping. We will be back tomorrow and we'll take it from there. Today's been just a weird day. I didn't get much sleep last night. But yeah, thank you for all those who stopped by, past, present, future. Greatly appreciated. And until next time, good luck and have fun.